Hello and welcome. Another day. Can't believe we're already in the 18th of the first month of the year. Like, this is insane. This doesn't feel allowed. I am not sure what my audio is doing today. I've been having a hell of a problem with my audio and stuff lately. My computer is just straight up dying. And I've spent the last day or so with no power. Well, not necessarily no power, but like we had no power for a while. And then we've been having massive storms, so I've had my computer off because we keep having blackouts because of either storms or other miscellaneous reasons. It's been happening a lot lately, and my computer keeps getting like kill switched as the power goes off, the computer goes out, and it's not good. And I've started to have a lot of problems with it as well. Like, I'm not saying that that's the reason, but like, it's only 4 years old and it needs upgrading already. Like, ridiculous. So I've been thinking about getting one of those like uninterrupted power supplies. I might set something up on my throne, as was suggested on my Discord, to help me get that. But an ad break soon. I did set up some. Does it forecast that on the other end? I don't know. If you don't know me, I am Kokulu or Ciel, and I will be your bard for this time zone. I travel across constellations, collecting songs and stories to bring back to you. Today we are playing Dragon Age Origins. This is one of my absolute all-time favorite games. This is my 7th week of playing it. And I'm gonna do Redcliffe, I think. I think that's the only thing I have left. I spent the end of the last stream like just talking to the companions, trying to get all their like current dialogue out of the way. Because I mean that is what you spend the longest doing with Dragon Age, isn't it? Just talking to the companions. I think we've exhausted Wynn and her dialogue. And then what else did we have? Oh, I bugged out the approval with Zevran a little bit by trying those like feast day gifts. I've never actually used them before, but turns out they give massive approvals and can falsely display the relationship status. So he went from like hair at 69 hit to warm at 100. So those can break the romance is a little. I am romancing Zevran in this run. I don't think it hasn't actually like stopped the romance. It's just displaying it wrong. And I don't think it'll change back again until something up, like the next kind of lag happens with his romance.
You call?
I did call.
Can I respond in poetry? No? How sad.
Could if you wanted to.
Again? Well now, what might interest you, I wonder? Shall I describe the stages involved with Lanthrax poisoning? I watched a man go through all 7 once.
Lanthrax. Sounds like fun.
Haha, you have rather macabre tastes, I see. I like that. Let's see, how about the largest battle I ever took part in? That would have been the slaughter of Prince Azrin. Did you hear of that down in these parts?
You killed a prince?
Me? Not personally, but I did take part in the attack. Prince Azrin was 4th in line to the throne, you see. He started off as 11th, but worked his way up the old-fashioned method by inheriting control of an entire Crocel from his grandfather. After assassinating his way through the royal family, the king hired 3 other cells to take down Prince Azrin once and for all. I was in one of those cells.
Is this sort of thing common in Antiva?
Antivan royalty is very much bound up in the crows. You wouldn't want it run by a bunch of commoners, after all, would you? And this means they get involved in politics quite often. This particular fight nearly bankrupted the nation, I understand. It almost ended up putting a crow on the throne, a commoner. But that's a whole different story. I played a very small part.
Listening to this just makes me want to know more about Viago. I really, really need to read Tevinter Nights. Because there's just like there are some tiny little information bits about Viago in there, and I love him. He's so interesting to me. Antiva crumbs. I wanna go to Antiva, like not just Treviso, but I want to go to Antiva, and then let us run around and see. I miss the open. You can go anywhere in these like giant regions for Inquisition. I love exploring things. It was a bit empty, sure, but you got to go and look at things, and I was really sad that we got to go to the big cities, like some of the big cities, even though we were in like, you know, small little parts of them. But we went to these cities and then we couldn't actually look around them. Like, it's so sad.
My part in the entire battle was taken up trying to reach Princess Verina, who had thrown in with her brother. I killed about 11 of her guards personally before I got knocked out of a window. I landed in a river and nearly drowned. I was fished out by some urchins who robbed me blind. Made off with my boots, too. At least they didn't cut my throat. And that was my part in history.
Yay! You're very lucky indeed.
It's true. I live a charmed life. One of the prostitutes that raised me was a fortune teller. Said I wouldn't die young. She was rather startled by that. But there you go. Tale
Startled
told.
by that.
Let's be off before I tell more embarrassing stories, huh?
I love him. Oh. Why did we not get Zevran back for any of the others? Although, it's probably a good thing that we didn't get any of them back, really, because BioWare likes to kill off characters they bring back, even in their books. Can't trust them. You can't trust them. I think we had everything that Wynn had to say, I'm pretty sure.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
I heard that in Olay, minstrels are often spies.
Where did you hear this?
I read it in a history book.
And did you not think that this could be historical fact and no longer true? Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers. But some of them are what we call bards.
Hey. Bards, you say? Are the bards and the bards are spies?
Bards are minstrels and more. Spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are.
Sounds like something a bard would say. Doesn't the monarchy govern them?
The Empress must have her own bards at her disposal, I suppose, but many are more self-serving. In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the Empress. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite, and in public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil.
It's impolite.
In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players.
You were a bard, weren't you? You seem to know quite a bit about these bards.
And I shouldn't I, after having spent most of my adult life as one? You've guessed as much, I'm sure. But does it really matter what I was? What's past is past.
And that's where you learn to fight like that.
My skills served me well. But the day finally came when I decided to just put them aside. I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry. And when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to say the Maker brought me here.
Liliana is such a strange character. Okay.
You are not quite as callow as I thought. That is
buddy.
unexpected.
Thanks,
You're
I
welcome.
guess. You're welcome. Why did you come to Ferelden?
I was sent to be the eyes of the Antom. The Arishok asked what is the Blight. By his curiosity, I am now here.
What's an Arishok?
The one who commands the Antom, the body of the Kunari.
Did you find the answer to his
A
question?
portion of it.
Don't you have to report back then?
Yes.
Oh, I can see it right on top of that. When are you going to do
Never.
that?
I cannot go home.
Why not?
It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting.
I discussed something you
Speak,
mentioned.
then.
Oh,
Then I suggest we move on.
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
You find Felden strange?
To put it lightly, no one has a place here. Your farmers wish to be merchants. The merchants dream of being nobles, and the nobles become warriors. No one is content to be who they are.
Don't Kunari ever want to change their lot in life?
What does that accomplish? The farmer who buys a shop is never a merchant. He is always a farmer turned merchant. He carries his old life with him as a turtle carries its shell.
But that makes the turtle stronger.
Does it? It's also his weakness. If he stumbles and falls over, it pins him on his back. It is better to armor yourself with no more than what you need. One life, one duty.
You don't think happiness is important?
You can learn to find it in doing your duty, in serving your people. There is no need to search for it. Shall we move on?
You sound a bit homesick.
Perhaps. It's strange to be in a crowd and hear a language that is not your own. To see faces that are and aren't like yours. I miss the smells of Zevran. Tea and incense and the sea. Ferelden smells of wet dogs.
Such a gross smell. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, I always go through all his dialogue, but like, I don't know. I never actually use him for anything. Is there anything you like about Ferelden?
There is interesting food here. You have a thing. It doesn't have a word in the Kunari tongue. Little baked things like bread, but sweet and crumbly.
Cookies?
Yes, we have no such things in our lands. This should be remedied.
He likes cookies.
Shall we move on?
Let's
you
go.
wish.
Whoa. Got an approval of 15 from him. Nice. That's really funny. Morgan has a heap of, like, things.
I await your command.
Do you? I'd like to ask you something.
Full of questions, are you?
Yeah. Can you teach others to become shape changers?
Possibly, if I had the desire to. I do not.
And why not?
I was told to accompany you and to help you, and that I shall. This may extend to the teaching of my mother's skills in time. For now, I simply do not know you well enough. I promise nothing.
Fine.
I await your command.
Do you? Life in the wilds must have been very lonely.
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
Did they speak back?
Don't be foolish. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
I imagine Flemeth was pleased.
She was not. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
But you were just a
And
child.
a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
They made you stronger, didn't they?
They did indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
Well then. I haven't really spoken to Alistair at all yet.
Something on your mind? Of course.
So how did you become a Grey Warden?
Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you?
Very funny.
I do my best. What can I say? Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills.
You don't seem like the religious sort.
You're telling me I was banished to the kitchens to scour the pots more times than I can count. And that's a lot. I can count pretty high. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky.
Why did the Grand Cleric want to keep you?
I wondered that myself. It's not as if she valued me highly. I think she just didn't want to give anything to the Grey Wardens, is all. The Chantry didn't lose much. And I think I can do more fighting the Blight anyhow, rather than sitting in a temple somewhere. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have.
He was a good man.
He was. A good man who didn't deserve his fate. That much I'm sure of. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking.
I think it's... Is it The Calling? Is that what that book is? That has more on Duncan and Fiona and Mara, I think? One day I'll do a Dragon Age stream and be like, hey, I read the books. Today is not that day.
Something on your mind?
I have some
Of course.
questions. Why have you remained a Templar if you hate the Chantry?
Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring.
I thought the Templars wore heavy plate mostly.
That's just in public. In private, we have these yellow and purple tunics, right? Much more comfortable, and you don't break the beds when you jump on them during a pillow fight.
a lot of pillow fights, I take it?
Pillow fights? I mean, no, of course not. I meant sword fights. With rusty swords, dripping with acid. The kind that puts hair on your chest. You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring.
You don't have to tell me then, I was just curious.
I suppose there's no harm in it then. Sorry if I was being perverse. I'm just not used to anyone asking me these things. The truth of the matter is that I did hate going to the monastery. The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Al Eamon had cast me off, unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter. But I took some solace in the training itself, I guess. I was actually quite good at it.
Enjoyed hunting mages, did you? What did you enjoy about the training?
The education, mostly, but also the discipline. You need to have a disciplined mind in order to use the abilities we have. It was difficult, but rewarding. I never really felt at home anywhere, though, until I joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful for when we encountered Darkspawn magic, so I kept it up. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home?
Circle of Magi Tower was my home for a long time.
But it's not your home anymore, right? You can never go back for good. I think I understand how you feel. We won't always be traveling like this, you know? Once the war is over, once the Blight is... well, a time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again. Though that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good. Either way.
Well, here they are. There's still Grey Wardens elsewhere. They can be rebuilt.
I suppose you're right. We can create new Grey Wardens, but we'll never get back those we lost. I wonder if it would ever feel the same. Anyhow, now I've sidetracked us. We'd better get back to what we're supposed to be doing right now.
So I was thinking about doing Redcliffe finally. Because I have done... I just scratched my head and it gave me this like massive shiver down my spine. So yeah, we've done Magi Tower, we've done Brazilian Forest, we've done all the DLCs. And now I think it's time to do Redcliffe. Do I want to talk to Alistair again?
Something on your mind?
I like trying to get all the conversations kind of like up to date. I walked into like Redcliffe and then I left again. It like triggered the birthright conversation and then I walked away again. Oopsie. Because I wanted Zevran. I should have... I didn't find out until about the mod to get Zevran early. Until I was already past the loathering point. Otherwise, I probably would have installed that. changes about you after the joining?
You mean other than becoming a Grey Warden?
You've been a Grey Warden longer than I have.
You know, I asked Duncan this too, and all I got was, "You'll see."
You see. Just try that line on me. He wouldn't tell you?
Not that Duncan wants to keep it a secret, it's just that the Grey Wardens don't discuss it much. I gather it's not a pleasant topic. The first change I noticed was an increase in appetite. I used to get up in the middle of the night and raid the castle larder. I thought I was starving. I'd slurp down every dinner like it was my last. My face all covered in gravy. When I'd look up, the other Grey Wardens would stare, then laugh themselves to tears.
I haven't felt anything like that.
Really? I saw you eating dinner the other day. Savage.
I doubt that's true.
I guess it affects people differently. Regardless of the cause, you're still a savage. Oh, and then there were the nightmares. Duncan said it was part of how we sense the Darkspawn. We tap into their, well, I don't know what you call it, their group mind. And when we sleep, it's even worse. You learn to block it out after a while, but at first it's hard. It's supposed to be worse for those who join during a blight. How is it for you?
Nightmares. Yes, I know what you mean.
Some people never have much trouble, but that's rare. Others have trouble sleeping their entire life. They're just more sensitive, I suppose. Everyone ends up the same, though. Once you reach a certain age, the real nightmares come. That's how a Grey Warden knows his time has come.
His time has come?
Oh, that's right. We never had time to tell you that part, did we? Well, in addition to all the other wonderful things about being a Grey Warden, you don't need to worry about dying from old age. You've got 30 years to live, give or take. The taint, it's a death sentence. Ultimately, your body won't be able to take it. When the time comes, most Grey Wardens go to Orzammar and die in battle rather than waiting. It's tradition.
Why Orzammar?
You'll always find Darkspawn down where the dwarves are. The oldest Grey Wardens head to the deep roads for one last glorious battle. Not that there's a shortage of Darkspawn during a blight, but that's the tradition. The dwarves respect us for it. And you wondered why we kept the joining a secret from the new recruits. And there you have it.
I feel betrayed. This is wrong. Seems a high price to pay.
I suppose it is. We're the only ones who can stop the blight, however. Is there a price too high to pay for that? You know, Duncan, he started having the nightmares again. He told me that in private. He said it wouldn't be long before he'd go to Orzammar himself. I guess he got what he wanted. I just wish it had been something worthy of him.
He got what he deserved. He will be remembered, Alistair, as will the others.
I know. Ending the blight should make this all worthwhile, right?
Yeah, okay. Does anyone have anything else?
You called.
Yeah. So you tell me now why you were caged?
I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware.
What do you mean by a weak mind?
That is complicated. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake.
I know.
They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the Darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell.
What happened to the others?
I am told no others survived. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke, I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand.
What did you do?
I searched for it, and when that failed, I asked my rescuers what had become of it.
Did the farmers know where it
They
was?
said they found me with nothing.
Did you believe them?
I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down.
You panicked over a lost blade?
That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter unarmed and alone to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antam. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath.
Couldn't you search for it?
If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now.
Where did you fight the Darkspawn?
Near Lake Callanhad.
Don't worry, we'll find it.
Perhaps those words are empty, but thank you all the same.
Okay. I keep forgetting we don't have Ogren yet. Which... I mean, no loss there. Fucking Ogren. Oh, he's awful, but he's so funny. Twitch still does love its ads. Something that I've always find
Something on your mind?
kind of funny about this
Of
is
course.
how you can accidentally get into like romances. Nothing really forecasts the romance, and there can be like times where I'm like, you're just chatting, and the next minute you get in a jealousy talk, and it's like, what? What was it like to be a Grey Warden with all the
I
others?
didn't know them for very long, but I guess it was longer than you. You never met them all, did you? They were quite a group.
I don't think I met any of
Actually,
them.
they felt like an extended family since we were all cut off from our former lives. We also laughed more than you'd think. There was this one time... Well, you probably don't want to hear stories about men you didn't know.
Were there any elves among them?
Just one. A man named Terramel. He kept to himself mostly. I got the impression that his life before the Grey Wardens was unpleasant. There was one Grey Warden who came all the way from the Anderfells. What was his name? Gregor. He was a burly man with the biggest, fuzziest beard you've ever seen. And the man could drink. He drank all the time, but he never got drunk. Finally, we all made a pool to see just how many pints it would take to put him under the table.
Sounds like you had a lot of fun.
Sometimes. We were kin of a sort. All of us had gone through the joining, so we knew... Well, anyhow, it doesn't have to be deadly serious all the time. Anyhow, we never did find out. He said he'd drink a pint for every half pint that the rest of us drank. He was still going by the time the rest of us were passed out. I'm told that Duncan walked in later on and saw us all passed out from one end of the hall to the other, and
I
Greg was
know.
still drinking. Duncan laughed until he nearly... Until...
Oh.
Yes,
Sorry, this must be hard for you.
I suppose so. I thought I was done with this, but it just struck me that I have nothing to remember Duncan by. Nothing at all. There's no body, not even a token of his that I could take with me. That must sound really stupid to you. I just would have liked something of his to take with me, that's all. Well, there's no use in moaning about it, is there? He's gone. Let's just go.
I like that he says that, but like, I have Duncan's weaponry in my inventory. I think Zevran is currently using one of his blades. Yeah. Yeah, Zevran has Duncan's dagger. That's pretty funny. Yeah, that's just... I would, like, I didn't really have... I mean... 10 years between games is a long time to kind of, you know, build up what the next one might do. I think the only thing that I had really hoped for it was getting to see more places. Yes. Yeah, I just think it's funny that that like I actually have things of his in my inventory, but because it's not like the specific plot gift, that it doesn't count. But yeah, I was really hoping that we'd get to just like explore more things, especially they build up, they talk about Antiva a lot, they talk about the Tevinter a lot, and it's like, and like they're such important locations, but then we didn't actually really get to see any of them at all. Like, we got these really like little tiny corners of them, or like a completely like different city. I was just, what I wanted from it was to have these big exploration points in these cities and stuff that we'd heard about for so long. I wanted to go to Antiva City. I wanted to see Minrathous, and we saw a little bit of Orlais in Inquisition, but like, I wanted to get to actually explore more of these places on like more of like open world kind of setting. I didn't like how kind of linear it all was, in the fact that kind of it told you where you're allowed to go at what point, and it was super limited in where you actually could go. It's like you have these whole cities that are kind of like built out in the background, and if you install the fly cam, you can see a lot more that you can't get to. It's like, so there are some areas that are like, you know, completely built out, but then blocked off. So I guess they might have wanted to do something more with them, and they just didn't have the time or the resources to actually use them. But like, I wanted to see more and go more places, and now we never will. And because Dragon Age as a series, especially once they got forced into Frostbite, it is almost completely unmoddable now. Like, you can add things to Origins, you can add things to Dragon Age 2. It's never been a pleasant or easy modding experience, but you can put stuff in. Yes. I can't believe we had another Blight and we didn't really go to the deep roads outside of that one personal quest for Harding, and then you can't actually go back. It's deeply disappointing. I wanted more space to, I wanted to see, like, it would have been cool to be able to see more of the Fade, and like, you know, they talk about how important and massive, you know, the crossroads and stuff are, but you really only see such a small part of it. Most of things are done by like fast travel, in like, because all the travel is kind of done through like the Alluvians, so you don't really get to like even walk between places. Exploration is always one of my biggest things. I want to waste as much time as possible just looking at things. It's also why I really like side quests. I want to be able to waste as much time as possible in video games. I want to be able to, you know, see as much of the world as I can, speak to as many characters as I can.
I'm wondering something. I'd like to know your thoughts about some of our traveling companions. Do you mind if I ask?
Go ahead.
Zevran, the elf. You can't trust him, can you? Do you believe his so-called vow?
No opinion. Next. Yes, I do actually.
Really? Why? That's a lot of trust to put in someone who tried to kill you.
Because he's hot. I'm willing to give him a chance.
Well, if you are, then maybe I should too. But that doesn't mean I won't keep an eye on him. He's just too shifty. What about Sten? The way he looks at me with those eyes. Creepy. And he's so quiet for someone so big.
He's dedicated. I'll give him that.
Yet he doesn't seem quite so bad as the Chantry tells us. According to them, his philosophy is vile and evil. Yet he seems so reasonable. And yet, he killed all those people. He doesn't even deny it. Doesn't that bother you?
He seems to regret what he did.
I'm not so sure that his regret means the same as it would for us. The Kunari sense of honor is a bit hard to grasp. For me, anyway. What about Liliana? Is she crazy? Or do you really believe in her vision?
I believe that she believes in her vision.
That's one way to put it. I don't know what to make of her. If you look at her when she doesn't see you, she just looks so sad. I almost feel guilty taking her away from her life.
It was her choice.
Yes, I know. Still, I feel badly for her. Morrigan, do you trust her? Think about it. Maybe Flemeth sent her with us for some other reason than she said.
What reason could she have to betray us?
Hello? Have you met her? I think she'd need a reason not to betray us.
I don't know about that. Oh no. Well, that was not good. Oh dear. Oh, it's been so good too. Oh. How long has that been out?
Well, there is that. Enough. I think my curiosity is sated. Let's get back to it, shall we?
They're unstable. It's not delightful. Is everything actually... Is it doing that awful thing now? Okay. So, it seems that the stream has gotten to that kind of awful, unstable thing that it does. Hasn't been doing that in a while. It's okay, interviewer in there. Okay, seems fine. Well, every now and then I check the stream and what's going on, like with my headphones through the mobile app, just to make sure that everything's actually functioning. I did just disconnect though, which hasn't happened in quite a while, and my stream is now classified as unstable. So we'll see. Maybe I'll just have a whole stream of just talking to the companions.
Of course.
Why did you keep your birthright a secret?
You never asked?
Did you not trust me? I thought we were friends.
We are friends. I didn't mean to... It wasn't supposed to... Oh, let me explain. The thing is, I'm used to not telling anyone who didn't already know. It was always a secret. Even Duncan was the only Grey Warden who knew. And then after the battle, when I should have told you, I don't know, it seemed like it was too late by then. How do you just tell someone that?
I guess I can understand that.
I should have told you, anyway. It was important for you to know. I guess part of me liked you not knowing.
Why? What happens when people find out?
They treat me differently. I become the bastard prince to them, instead of just Alistair. I know that must sound stupid to you, but I hate that it shaped my entire life. I never wanted it, and I certainly don't want to be king. The very idea of it terrifies me.
You can be so mean to Alistair, like... Why? It doesn't sound stupid at all.
For all the good it does me, my blood seems certain to haunt me no matter what I do. I guess I should be thankful that Arl Eamon is far more likely to inherit the throne. If he's alright. Oh, I hope he's alright. And for what it's worth, I'm sorry for not telling you sooner. It was a dumb thing to do.
Apology accepted.
I guess it's kind of a relief that you know now. Let's go.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Stream seems to have stabilized again. Okay, so I am gonna do Redcliffe. Oh, let's watch Morrigan be horrible to everyone. That is a favorite pastime of mine. Redcliffe.
Time for more darkspawn, I see. Delightful.
Always.
Run while you can! Lost me and you can pay!
Always out of mana. Two of these guys survived. Nice.
Of course.
Fruit.
And so I shall.
I enjoy that there is a like constant theme across the Dragon Age games that are just elf fruit addiction.
Of course.
Oh, Mr. Moore, give me all your elf fruit. It has for the moment, and it has been replaced with extremely savage storms. It has been like the last like 2 days we've been hit with terrible thunderstorms, and like I had my computer off pretty much all day yesterday because the storms were that bad. Like the TV stopped working, and we've been getting power outages because of it. It seems to go in a cycle. Australia is either on fire or flooding. Sometimes both at once.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
I'm on important business. I need to see Lehman.
Oh. Then you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
Heard what?
We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn.
Ooh,
Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Well, that's just typical, isn't it?
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, our Lehman's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
I love how everything in Dragon Age Origins is just bleak. Ferelden is ugly. It's just ugly. I really like Tegan.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
No. I'm Australian. Making fun of England's what we do best. You don't believe Loghain's lies?
What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Cailan risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother? Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill.
This is
What a
true.
remarkable coincidence.
This is very
No
true.
one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
That assumes that you can understand the Scottish accent, though. I love the Scottish accent. I think it's delightful. I was watching Outlander, and I found that I needed to turn on the subtitles because even though the Scottish actually isn't that strong in Outlander, I had to turn the subtitles on because my audio processing was not processing. One of my favorite accents is actually the Irish accent. I don't know. I don't think Dusk is in chat today, but I love listening. I love listening to my friend Dusk talk. She has such a delightful accent. Irish is so fun. I do have a Welsh friend as well, and I also deeply enjoy listening to her talk. Why are they so close up on his face? Like, do they really need to be that close? I have a Welsh friend? Yeah. Look, it could be worse. It could be New Zealand. I think Australia has a similar, like, kind of friendly rivalry with New Zealand as, like, as England does with their neighbours. I have heard someone call her English before, and it was like, gasp, recoil, pearl clutch. Like, how dare you? I am not English. What evil things are we talking about?
Some call them the Walking Dead. Decomposing corpses, returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come with greater numbers.
Big mystery.
With Phelan dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arl Eamon.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do
I
before
really
night
like
falls.
Keegan.
I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
I don't want to discuss the situation with you.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Morrigan disapproves. Of course she disapproves. Yeah, but, I mean, Morrigan, please.
Scared, Mother.
I know you hate helping people, but...
Soon, darling. Don't worry. Everything will be all right. I want to go home. Where's Father?
There must be quite...
I'm so scared,
Oh.
Father.
What are we going to do?
Father is outside defending the
There must be quite a difference between them. Like, Rowan is the eldest,
Blessed art thou
Guess
who
so.
exists in
and she was Marek's wife.
Mother, make us compassion.
I just... Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
already died.
You alright? Why are you crying?
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere. And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
Why would he run off? Do you know?
He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
If he has foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead. You should get used to that fact.
Nice. Maybe you want to kick her in the head while you're at it.
Shall we comfort her with lies? If she is to face death, better she face it honestly.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful.
Have you tried looking for your
I went to
brother?
our house. It's by the square. He wasn't there. I searched the rest of the village too. I called and I called, but he never answered. I wonder if he ran off into the woods. I'm so worried. Without me, he has nobody.
Don't worry, I'll look for him.
Well, thank you so much. Please find him.
Nope, I thought Morrigan would disapprove of that too. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why Eamon looks so old. He's the middle child, I believe.
What is that smell? Fish? And something else. Oh, more fish.
Oh,
You know, we don't
Kinda
have the men we need.
fishy around
Their
here.
numbers just keep growing each night.
Well, sure, they take the dead and they, you know...
I don't want to think about that.
I guess this might be the last night after all. The king isn't coming. Nobody is.
There is no
What can we
king.
do? Leave? Try to
You
get
mean
out
the
of
king
village?
isn't coming.
Abandon
The king
everyone?
is dead.
No, we fight.
He dead.
No other choice.
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yes, sir. What should we do until then?
Pray. And hope for a miracle. So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I heard they all died with the king.
Could be a ghost, you never know.
Huh. If it takes a ghost or two to kill a horde of evil monsters, I'll take it. But you look plenty alive to me. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
That's good. The survival rate of ingrates is remarkably low, so I hear.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
You can call me Yoffin.
Fair enough. What can I do for you?
That line sounded completely different to each others. What can I do to help?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
But why does Elwyn refuse to talk?
His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first.
Well, that seems counterproductive. No one else can do the repairs?
By nightfall, and not well enough that I'd be happy to test it in combat. If there were others, don't you think I'd ask them?
We'll see what I can do.
Appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then?
Okay. Caitlin's house, Chantry, tavern,
Smithy.
We just came out of there. Yeah. These buildings are like roofs with no actual building to them. What are these? Why are you built this way? This is weird. When you approach the dresser, something moves inside. You hear a short, surprised intake of breath and then silence. Hello? Is someone in there?
Go away. This isn't your home. This is my home. My home, you hear me?
Bevan?
How do you know my name?
I'm magical.
Are you here to take me back to the Chantry? Please don't. I hate it.
Why do you hate the Chantry so much?
Everybody's scared. But they tell me I shouldn't be scared. And they tell me I shouldn't be sad that Mother died. I don't want to be sad. I'm brave. I'm going to be a hero. I'm going to fight them off. I will.
From in there?
No. I just heard you coming and I guess that's not very brave of me, is it? I'll come out now.
Oh look, this boy just came out of the closet.
Alright, I came out. You won't hurt me. Will you? I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want.
Your sister is looking for you, you know.
I just didn't want to be at the Chantry anymore. Everyone's scared, and I want to be brave. I can't tell you. It's a secret.
Are you sure? Maybe I could help you.
You could. Alright, I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was Grandfather's. And Grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought, if I was brave like Grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother.
You're right. Wow. Where is his sword now?
In the chest. In Mother's room. Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone.
Perhaps I could help you in your I could use it. You could use the sword to help the village unit swindle this poor guy or child out of his sword.
You could? Maybe you could give my sister money? She said if we had money, we'd be alright. Even if Mother is dead.
I'll talk to your sister about it. I promise.
Alright. Here's the key. I hope you use it to kill a lot of those bad people. I should go back to the chantry. Good luck.
Swindled this kid of his sword. Just with a, I promise I'll talk to her. Oh. I mean, it was like a great-grandfather's sword, so like, I don't imagine it'd be that great. Especially it's been like locked up at the green blade. Yeah. Whatever, I guess we'll take it. Which reminds me that I need to try and go back to Brazilian Forest once I'm better armed. Maybe even now it could work because I've still got those revenants from the the tombstones in Brazilian Forest that I got absolutely slaughtered on. I want to go back and yes, to get that. Where's there? She's in the chantry, isn't she? I'll talk to Tegan some more. I like
Bevan
Tegan.
said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
I'll take a kiss from a pretty girl. That's creepy. About the sword I found in your home.
Bevan told me about Grandfather's sword. So you have it then? I suppose it won't go to waste, at least.
I promised Bevan I would pay for it.
I have no idea what it's worth, to be honest. And you found Bevan? I couldn't ask you for money.
Very well, thank you for the gift. Chibo. Yeah.
Oh, how generous we are today, it appears.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. How can I ever repay you?
Just stay safe.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Morgan disapproves. Really? I think she should be meaner. Okay, so 500 silvers is 5 gold. That's a good conversion to know.
What do you need? There is not much daylight left.
Tell me more about
This
yourself.
is hardly the time to be discussing personal details, don't you think? We will have to fight for our lives very shortly.
And thus I'd like to know more about you.
I suppose that's not too much to ask. I did not mean to be brusque.
What will you do if Aliman's dead? Cry? Are you a skilled warrior?
Enough to know there are many far better than myself.
Why have you stayed?
After the first attack, I wanted to go for help, but I couldn't just leave these people. The Bannon gear up to battle Loghain, while Darkspawn loom to the south. Loghain won't send anyone, so Redcliffe is on its own.
Ooh, nice. I like glitches like that. This is such a nasty question. What would you do if Aliman is dead?
I don't know. If Connor lives, he'll be the Arl, and I'll need to help him with it. If he's... well, I don't want to think about that. Good, then my secrets are still safe. I was worried for a moment there.
You have some of Aliman's knights here?
I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes?
Their search for the urn?
Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
Why are you in the chantry with the villagers?
Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss.
Should things go amiss?
Should the monsters find their way in. I would prefer not to fight in the chantry, but if they come, then so must it be. We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible.
What exactly are these things that attack the village?
I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Undead, spirits possessing the dead. There could be several causes behind such a thing, none of them pleasant.
So what happens after this battle is over?
Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him.
I should get back to work.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
I really like Tegan. I was really excited in Dragon Age 2 in that terrible fucking Mark of the Assassin. I think it's Mark of the Assassin. Where you actually you go to Val Royeaux and you actually find Tegan there, and I found that very exciting. Like, Tegan, my man. Hell yeah. Oh, there's a tavern up here. How do we get to this? Hey, what is this fuck-ass village? Like, why is everything in a fucking hill? Like, there isn't even a proper path to this goddamn tavern. Ferelden, you suck. You really do. You suck. Not even stairs. It's just an ambulatory hill. Like, Jesus. How are you drunk people gonna get up here or down there? Do they just roll them down the hill? It's where the bards live. I'll have a tavern without a bard.
Another doom
Bella.
to drown their sorrows here, I see.
if you came here for a drink, you'll have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
Do you know about that elf in the corner?
Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy.
Shouldn't you be in the chantry?
Yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the chantry. Are you fighting tonight?
Yep.
That's good to hear. I didn't know that.
Oh, I did not. How's business been?
Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local, and they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working.
What was it again?
Greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly,
I had it in a Google search, and then I googled something else and lost it. And then care for Lloyd, I take it?
It gropes me and pays me next to nothing. But I suppose it could be worse. Not like I've got many options.
Oh, that's right. I will put it in a proper note this time. Nice. You could talk to Lloyd.
No, that'll just make things worse. And that's very sweet, but I'll be fine.
How about a raise?
I'd like that. And maybe we could talk after the battle tonight. If we're still here, that is. Keep safe.
What are people doing over there? Oh, wow. I was surprised when I watched Outlander that their theme song is a version of Skyboat song, which is about the Bonnie Prince, and I was surprised. I didn't know at the time that was like a different version of a song. So I did a cover of it, and the next thing I know, my grandparents were singing like the original version of it, and got very mad at me because then they couldn't get it out of their head. But like, I really like. I sing a lot of sea shanties. I don't know why, but sea shanties is something that I'm apparently a big fan of.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travellers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes? Brave words, brave words. Well, we'll see when night falls, won't we?
Another song.
So,
Ooh, yes,
what'll
yes.
it be?
Do share.
You are here to drink, I hope.
Need some questions answered.
Fine. Make them quick.
You had that elf in the corner.
Not much. Says his name's Berwick. Arrived here more than a week back. Waiting for his brother, he says. I've never seen him before, but he paid good for his room. Quiet sort.
Bones in the ocean. That's a great name, Vampire Dessa. I keep thinking about updating my channel name. Because when I started it, I was only doing song covers. So, you know, Hercule covers made sense because it was specific to the songs. But now I really like, I'd like to kind of, I want a cooler name. But at the same time, if I change it, then I lose all the history to that name. Like tags and all that kind of stuff. And it would be then, you know, starting again on a, like, the same channel, but with a new identity almost, which doesn't make sense to do. So I guess I'm just stuck with it now. Naming is so hard. I wasn't intending on streaming when I started it, so I always look at like how other people have named themselves and I'm like, man, that's so cool. Why are you still open?
My tavern because of a few monsters. The second I'm in the chantry, Murdoch and his men will be here drinking all my ale.
I think that's a fun name though. It definitely brings imagery to mind. Yeah, see, my personal accounts, I've had my Twitter since like, I've had my Twitter for 16 years and most of my usernames are very, like one of two things, either Demon Hunter or Lady Elegance, which is actually a character from Dragon Age 2. Yeah, I have like you know variations of those two for most things. If ever there's a time where I can't use either of them, I have a complete like, you know, naming meltdown. Like, oh no, what do I do now? Do you know about what's happened here?
Not a lot. Castle guards stopped coming in about a week back. It's unusual, too. They were my main source of business. After a few days, I thought it strange enough to ask. But nobody heard anything. Anyone going up to the castle didn't come back. When the first attack hit, I locked myself in the cellar. I say we just wait for help to come.
Under the radar. Let's talk about something else.
I can get for you?
Who are you anyway?
Name's Lloyd. We don't get many elves out here. You're a runaway from the city.
I'm a Grey Warden.
Well, learn something new every day. Something else I can get for you?
See what you have.
I've got some supplies too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
I don't like him. Bro's got nothing.
Okay. Not looking for company.
Strange seeing a fellow elf
And
here.
that's all we have in common.
What does
I'm
that
not here
mean?
to talk.
You're simply here to act suspiciously, I take it.
What? I'm not acting suspiciously.
Oh, now that was convincing.
Look, just because you're an elf doesn't mean we should be friends. I was just told to...
concocting.
I mean, just leave me alone.
What do you mean? What were you told to do?
Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
It'd still be easier if you just tell me what you're hiding.
But I never... Oh, all right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
Who are they who hired you to do this?
Tall fellow. I forget his name. He, said he was working for Hal. Arl Rendon Hal. He's an important man, Terran Logain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong.
What are you supposed to watch the castle for?
Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle.
So you know how this happened? Tell me now.
I don't know anything about these creatures. When the Arl got sick, I got scared that people would think I was involved. But I swear I don't know anything about it. They sent me
Something
to watch.
that I would like to learn.
They knew
I used to play guitar.
I don't know.
And I have a ukulele. But I've never even, like, I would really like, lute would be something that would be so fun to actually learn, I think. And I'd love to be able to do, like, covers where I can actually, you know, do my own, like, lute instrumental of it and turn other things into bard songs. I absolutely love those, like, kind of covers. Yeah, I started with, like, I started with like a nylon, and then moved to like the metal strings. But then I have very, very small, weak hands, so I can't actually reach most of the like the chords on like a normal guitar. It would be interesting to see like what how different like something like a lute could actually be in that regard. Like, I also can't play piano because I don't have the hand span for reaching some of the notes. I have little baby hands. It's very unfortunate because I really, really like music, and I would really, really like to learn like an instrument properly. There's so many instruments that I would actually like to learn. That's okay. There's just so many things that I would like to learn, and only so many hours in a day.
Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it, do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
I think you should help defend Redcliffe tonight.
All right, I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
Yeah. When it says, like, you know, view the letter, I kind of expect the actual letter to be in it, but you actually have to go to the codex to find anything like this, which is kind of annoying. is all there. Berwick, we need your eyes and ears in Redcliffe. Stay in the village, keep your head down, and watch the castle. Report any changes, and you'll be well paid. I do really like Dragon Age with or Origins specifically, with the human noble background. I mean, I am an elf mage main in everything. Like, if I can play an elf and a mage, I will. It takes a lot to get me away from that combination of things. But I do really like this with the the mage, the human noble origin. Like it's so like it's more connected to the overall plot, I think, because you've got that connection to Hal and like Nathaniel later, like in Awakening. It's just, and like, you know, I feel like the Alistair romance is more of like it is more of the canon ending with him becoming king. And the only way that you can become queen is if you have that human or the noble origin. Otherwise, you know, you can be his mistress, but
go away. Curse you! Leave me in peace! You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
Is this Owen the blacksmith? I need to speak with you.
Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough.
I'd prefer not to speak through a door. Can I come in?
All right, all right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
Shrug.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are?
My name is Jorvin, a Grey Warden helping Van Tegan.
Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Funny, you didn't sound like an elf through the door. Can't say I expected that. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted?
I cannot stand the Australian accent. To me, we like. To me, we just sound like cartoon characters. Like, possibly it's that every time I would hear an actual accent would be a fake one. And I'm also not the biggest fan of the Kiwi accent. But I think that is just that, like, you know, the Aussie-Kiwi rivalry. We're built to annoy each other. I'd really like to go to New Zealand, though. Like, New Zealand looks absolutely gorgeous. A couple of friends of mine have literally just come back from New Zealand, and like all their photos have been making me so jealous. It is stunning. There's There's this ad that we keep getting on TV at the moment for some, I don't know, some British show about being afraid of the dark or something like that. And there is one woman that has just the worst accent I have ever heard. It is... it's like that... it's like the cartoonish chav kind of thing that it's just... wow. It's just wow. Why have you locked yourself in the smithy?
My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone!
Or you could work to help save her.
Oh man, everyone knows we aren't making it through the night. Or are you going to save us?
Yes, I am.
Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
And what about the militia? They need your help.
If you look for Velena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. I can do that much.
I'll do my best.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
I promise I'll find her.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Yes.
Right
You
then.
should absolutely rescue the kittens from the trees. What are they doing in the trees? How did a kitten get in the tree?
I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Oh, Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done,
Created this problem yourself.
just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Fucking disapproves. What is her fucking... We've lost like 30 fucking approval from Morgan just in this section. Oh, she's so mean. I love her. Morgan doesn't see a point in helping people if there's no immediate, like, benefit to you. But, like... it's kind of all like a step-by-step. Like, you need to help the person so that they help the other person, and then it's like a, you know, it's that dominoes effect. If you can't just get to the end of something, you need to work through all the different people that are causing shit.
You call?
Yeah.
Something on your mind?
Man, I wish they'd have more to say about... oh, that was weird. About, like, what's actually going on. I love it when the companions have actual input into things.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over a drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll send one of my men to inform Bantegan the militia is ready for battle.
I still need to speak to Sir Perth.
You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. Right. Let's hope we see morning.
Where is this Serpath? Where do I find him? General store. Dwin's home. Who's Dwin? Chantry. Compound. It's Caitlin's home. Ooh, books.
Delighted.
Delighted. Lake Callanhad. No swimming. Oh, nice. So the mage tower should be on the other side of this, shouldn't they? Yeah. Redcliffe, and then up the top of Callanhad, you've got the mage tower. Who is Dwin? He's on the map there. General store? There we go. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess the general store is...
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Or I could just bust it open. Yay! Lamp oil in these barrels. Seems like a good resource for maybe setting some darkspawn on fire? That's a scary long loading screen. Okay, so this is Dwin's house. Door is locked and looks as if it has been recently repaired. No one answers. Pick the lock on the door. Is now hopelessly jammed. Oh.
On it.
Oh.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
Apologize, didn't mean any harm.
Accepted. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now get out.
What are you doing shut up in here?
Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there.
You should be out there helping defend the village.
Why? When did this town ever rush to my rescue?
You're a coward.
You look more than competent. With you out there, they don't really need me, do they?
Chances are better off out there than in here.
Thanks. But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die.
Can't I change your mind?
Maybe. Let's hear what you've got.
What's my persuade? Put in a good word.
You might just be able to pull that off. Fine. I'll throw in with the militia. For now. You better be out there too when the sun goes down. I'm not fighting for a lost cause, you hear me?
Huh. Okay. I have no idea who that was, but... Cool, bro. I'm gonna see if I can rob you. Do you have anything? You don't have anything? Oh, man. That's lame. Is it? What chest? I can't click on anything in here. Oh, okay. I was like, don't need, like,
As
I'm
you
pretty
desire.
sure you need to go to the actual... I hate all these closed doors. Like, why are you doing this? These things to look at, and I can't get into any of them.
So tell me, was the Tower of Magi everything you thought it would be?
Abominations running rampant, Templars ready to slaughter every mage in sight. Yes, it rather met all my expectations.
You don't think you might have been better off getting your training there, instead of whatever your mother taught you?
You're right. My mother didn't nearly have as many abominations running about. That certainly would have improved my education.
I'll give you that one.
I'm so relieved.
I love taking those two together. How do I... This place is fucky. This is a terribly built location. Where am I? I'm lost in Redcliffe.
Stop fidgeting.
I don't like being out here doing.
To come up here? Yeah, okay, there's a bridge over there. That's where I need... Oh. Wait. Okay, there. I think that's where I need to go. Maybe.
Delighted.
No? This is just a random home?
Yes? What can I do for you?
Nothing.
Very well.
Who are you? Donald Garrison. Oh man. Oh. One thing I did really enjoy doing in Valgard, ooh, look, cheese wheel, was breaking all of the stuff. Like, I'm just destroying everything.
So, if the legend of your mother is true, Morrigan, does that mean that the legends of her many daughters are as well?
To be honest, I have no idea. I've never met any sister of mine, nor has my mother spoken of any.
But it could be true, yes? If you exist, there could have been others like you.
Long ago, perhaps. Why?
We have legends of witches in Antiva. One that tells of a witch of the wild, traveled far from her home to settle in the Tellery swamps.
And? You thought I might know this woman?
If one legend can be true, why not another? Who knows how many Morrigans are scattered about Thedas, hmm?
It's not something I'd like to contemplate.
Oh? You do not appreciate a little competition from a half-sister or two?
Silence, elf. It is none of your concern.
She's so mean.
No word from the castle?
No.
All right.
All is still, as it has been for days. And it is an unnatural stillness, as though there is naught in there but death.
Say no more. The Arl lives, and I will not listen to your inauspicious chatter.
Say no more. Not listen to your
Yes,
whatever
yes,
chatter.
very lovely. Let us soak in the vista before the massacre begins.
I'm just getting a crate. What are you so salty about? It is a good view, though. I wouldn't really trust this, like, piece of wood that's jutting out of a cliff, but, you know. Oh, how gorgeous would this game be with, like, current graphics, though? Like, man, the view of that castle would be so spectacular. I want this to get a remake. But, like, everything's the same except the graphics are improved. I need a remaster. A graphical remaster so that it plays on modern systems without having to, you know, mod it. The fact that it really only works on GOG. Yeah, I would... See, adding content, I think would be a little bit risky because of how different just I guess the culture of games are these days. Like the script and everything of this game would be completely is completely different than what the current scripting is. It would be interesting to see what kind of like I can't imagine a world in where anything added to this anyone would actually be happy with. I would love more content though, and I would love to be able to just wander like open world without having to, you know, jump between like the map. I would love to be able to just walk from, you know, Brazilian forest to Redcliffe kind of thing and see all the dull-ass Ferelden landscape. Like that would be so magical. I would love that so much. But I would like it done on a system that is not Frostbite. Because I can only imagine, like, I mean, I think one of the biggest downfalls of Dragon Age is not being able to mod it. Like, I understand why publishers don't want fans fucking with their files, but it would be incredible to be able to add to this, right? Like, be able to expand upon where things can go, and fans are able to do so much more in terms of mods and adding life and replayability to games, and keeps games alive. Like, the only reason that this is still really playable on most platforms is the fact that there are mods available that fix all the absolute broken code and like make it compatible with modern systems. Like, I mean, this game isn't even 1080. It is 720. It is 720p. Like, it is 16 years old. And it deserves. I mean, we're getting, like, Skyrim got a remake when it was barely even that old. There's gonna be, like, we just got Oblivion. There's rumors that there's gonna be Fallout 3 and New Vegas remasters. Mass Effect trilogy got a remaster, and I mean, I own every single one of those games on multiple platforms. And yet I still bought the Legendary Edition, which is all of them in one. So, like, I would absolutely buy this game. I mean, I've bought Origins on Xbox 360, Steam, EA, GOG. I've bought it at least 5 times. Possibly more. So, like, yeah, I've bought the one game at least 5 times. Like, I'm gonna buy it again. Like, oh, my friends for Christmas, I have been eyeing the Rook coffer of the BioWare gear store, and for Christmas, my friends actually got it for me, which is nuts because that shipping is like $90 USD, which is like 140 Australian. And that was at that point with the sales that they had going on, probably more than the actual coffer ended up being. But that's ridiculous. Like, fucking shipping is a nightmare. And it's so pretty. I've never actually been able to get any of like the official Dragon Age merch before, because shipping is always so much that I just can't afford anything. And I've never seen it, you know, for sale locally. It's got the big lyrium dagger, and it's got really pretty like tarot cards, and oh, it's so pretty. I'm pretty lucky to have the friends that I do. I've never disliked a gift that I've been given. One of my favorite gifts is actually just cat socks, like socks with different cat designs. That's just one of my favorite things. I don't know why. It makes me so happy. Cat anything, really. Like, you're pretty safe if it's got a cat on it. I'm gonna love it, but...
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position. I do not wish to be rude.
Call me Grey Warden, but that's what I am.
Grey Warden it is, then. And thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now, my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle.
Or you'd be dead.
I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
I think it was 2 years ago? Maybe even 3 at this point. One of my best friends got me these 2 like squishable eggplant. I don't even know what to call them. Almost like stress ball kind of things, but they're like giant eggplants. And my cousin squeezed one of them so hard that I'm pretty sure it nearly exploded. Oh. I have them squirreled away somewhere in my room. If I can find them again in my chaos, I will post a photo of them to my Discord, but they confused my entire family, and it was incredibly funny. I don't even know where she got them. I really like those annoying gifts, you know, the ones that have like the the annoying gifts that you have to like unscrew all the little screws in it, and then it's got layers and layers of that, and then in the middle of it, it's just like a little jack-in-the-box kind of thing that flips you the bird. I love those things. I would probably be incredibly annoyed to get one, but giving someone that is like high on my list of things that I want to do. I love joke presents. Gag presents are incredibly funny. With the right people, obviously, but have you considered using the oil in the village store?
No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly?
Enough to set many monsters aflame.
Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully.
A fine tactic, provided it actually kills them and you don't end up having to deal with flaming undead.
Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime?
I have some questions.
Ask me whatever you wish.
Thanks. Tell me more about the quest.
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
What was the Earl sick with?
We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. He brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish.
Why did the Arlessa believe anyone could find the urn?
The Earl once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told.
Can no one find the other knights and bring them back?
Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks.
So the knights left the castle defenseless?
Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there and were transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood.
I want to discuss
As you
something
wish.
else. I have some questions.
Ask me whatever you wish.
Okay. What happened here?
You know about as much as I do. I returned a day before the attacks began, having heard strange rumors about the abandoned castle. I was the only knight to survive the first attack. Since then, I found others returning from the Arlessa's quest. Until we get to the source of this evil, though, I do not think it will stop, and I don't believe we will be enough.
Where can I get
I'm not
supplies?
sure. Murdoch mentioned a blacksmith in the village, but I believe the militia is using everything he had. Beyond that, you might try the village store. It's locked up, but there may be items of use still within. I do not know. Ugh, a fellow named Lloyd runs it. He refuses to close and evacuate to the Chantry. I suppose he might still have something to sell you, though I wouldn't encourage dealing with a fool. He was a profiteer and nothing more.
Mentioned in it?
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, Arlessa Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
Interesting.
As you
There's, like, the option to ask, you mentioned something about an urn, is still there even if you've unlocked, even if you've already unlocked, like, knowing about the urn, and that kind of gets you the exact same conversation.
Ask me whatever you wish.
Oh.
As you wish. We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
See what I can
That
do.
gladdens my heart to hear it.
Carry
As
on.
you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Okay. Oh, I can go in there. Yay! I like it when they let me into things.
And so I shall.
Oh, a love letter. Okay, so we've got more on Lake Callanhead. Sternness and things. I always feel like I should have Liliana with me. Oh, I want to go down there. Let me in. How do they get up there? Okay. wish there was an easy way to change your party without having to go back to camp and come back. Because I kind of like having Liliana around for like chantry conversations and things like that. Somehow, 3 companions is not enough. I always need 1 more. No.
You call?
No. I wonder what the banter between Liliana and Zevran is. Because they're both rogues, so I've never really had them in a party together. Well, I think that would be interesting because it's like Antivan stabby and Ole stabby. I kind of feel like the crows and the bards would have opinions of each other.
You are of elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that.
Is there a reason I shouldn't help?
Many elves claim we wouldn't do the same in return. I would like to think that is not true, but I cannot speak for all. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
I would like your blessing.
You would? That is, I mean, of course. I'd be happy to. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou who seeks his
Two are like, nah, thanks.
the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition. What is it you need, child?
So Perth needs holy protection for the nights.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
Don't brain hard enough then. What do you mean?
Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
But if they think it helps them...
I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
No one had an opinion on that. Okay. Oh. I say that I really want open worlds that I can run around, and then I get annoyed at having to run around. Oh, click on the dude.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
Thanks, buddy. You said you wanted holy protection?
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Has some holy amulets. Would these do?
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice.
Do you think it would actually help?
Of course I do. These are Maker's symbols. What better protection could we ask for? I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last.
Anything else you
nothing
need?
comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are. As you wish, Grey Warden. Maker watch over you.
Carry on my wayward son. Okay, I don't actually have any quest markers anymore. We do have to take Liliana to the urn of sacred ashes, though. Oh, he's got his hat on now.
Repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
How is morale?
Spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else?
Have some questions.
Oh, ask away. I have a good feeling about tonight.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. I don't know what that is. Oh, is that black-eyed peas? Are they black-eyed peas? Anyway. My music reaction. Ew. So I guess I have to wait for nightfall with him. Okay. Does Tigon have anything else to say?
I hear both Murdoch and Sir Perth are ready for nightfall. Excellent news.
Oh, okay.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Okay, he's just gonna stand there. Okay, I need to take Wynn out at some point, because I need to get her specialization as a spirit healer. Man, look at that. Ducks! Oh, I see. Because he's got the... What are your hero? Kills 69. Nice. Nice. 136. Wow. Oh, he got Aldred. Look, Alpha. Oh, she got a dragon. Nice. Arcane horror. Okay. What was I actually trying to... I was trying to find a journal. Oh, of Redcliffe. Okay. Oh. Is there more to go... Is there more to Soldier's Peak? Interesting. Nah, I don't need any of that. I have Flemmer's Grimoire. Friends of Red Jenny. I've discovered a... Yeah, okay, so that's the... Okay. We have recovered... I wonder if I can actually do that now. Because that was really annoying. And will it still be any good? I actually quite like this armor that he's got on. The robes in this game... Actually, all the armor in this game is really ugly. Merrick's Blade, Bulwark. I need Zevran and something better. Like, this is appalling. Apparently, the Liliana DLC actually unlocks an armor for her in within Origins that you can collect. I don't know where it comes from, but I actually don't think I've ever done her DLC. I've done the Morrigan one that happens after, but I don't think I've ever done the Liliana one. Like, it's based on her, like, armor from that DLC, isn't it? Okay, let me create a proper save here.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
Oh, does it? Oh, that's lame.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else. And good luck to you. You'll need it.
No, okay. Betrayal armor is really cool. I do like it a lot.
They're coming!
What are you all doing just milling about? Back in the chantry. Stink cloud across the bridge.
It's timed, men. Know that we fight for the Maker and our hour. Light the traps. Burn these foul creatures.
Begin the onslaught.
Already out of mana? For real? Oh my god. Not tell where anything is.
It's your time to die!
Oh, I see. I've got no mana. Oh, okay. They're dead. Apparently Sten has quite a powerful...
Alright.
What's it called? Ability? From the feast day things? But I never use them, so it's kind of pointless. And there's no actual, like, proper revives. Why? I really like mods that open up the...
Stan, this is terrible.
This is terrible.
Why do they bother?
That open up the amount of, like, companions that you can have with Baldur's Gate.
They're attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help! Come on! We need to hurry!
One? Did? Yay!
Yeah, I mean, I did do Arcane Warrior, but I still use his staff. Not very good at actually building out, like, armors and things like that. Are you broken too? You are broken. Now where am I going? He's floating. He's gonna... Did I just kill all the villagers? Oh. Of course. Theseos? I always go with the Arcane Warrior because I just like it the most.
What's this?
So I shall.
That's some story.
I hope I don't get blood all over me, head.
I am your king. It's your time to die.
What fatality! I love this game.
Are all the militiamen dead? There was a heap of them before, now there's only one? Are they all dead? Did I just kill Morrigan? Might have.
Wily bow!
I hope I don't get blood all over me, head.
We go to combat!
Did these guys literally all die? Oh, yeah. All the militiamen. Goodbye.
Dawn arrives, and we survived the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me.
You let everybody die.
Truly the Maker smiled on us when he
May have been responsible for some of them. Didn't let me loot all those things. They better still be there. There's still much to do.
These people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You and so many others who have perished here, walk with he who is your maker.
Is it actually possible for them not to die?
The peace of his love.
Okay.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Oh, you can force Lloyd to do stuff. I wonder. Did anybody fucking survive that? Doesn't look like it. Oh dear. They're all gone.
Delighted.
See, I don't like the friendly fire stuff. Like, half of the mage abilities seem to take out your party more often than they take out the... Wow. I am not so much of... Oh. I wonder if it's just a thing that's on... Like if it's a... So phonetically... Subtitles... I don't think you can. I think it's just a thing this game does. Sometimes the... Friendly fire. See, I don't have a healer. I don't really care about bringing win places, so I don't have a healer. I want to try and save the men though, so I'm gonna reload. Yeah, there's mods. There's mods that will turn off friendly fire. But apparently the only way, like natively, might be to reduce the difficulty to easy. That actually might be the difference between normal and, and easy. Apparently I can get booze from Lloyd. Let's see if this fucker will do anything.
Hey, what can Lloyd get you? Fine. Make them quick.
Shouldn't you be helping defending the village?
When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward. Well, yes. I suppose that is what I want. Not a lot. Castle guards stopped coming in about a week back. It's unusual, too. They were my main source of business. After a few days, I thought it strange enough to ask. But nobody heard anything. Anyone going up to the castle didn't come back. When the first attack hit, I locked myself in the cellar. I say we just wait for help to come.
Why are you so
I'm not abandoning my tavern because of a few monsters. The second I'm in the chantry, Murdoch and his men will be here drinking all my ale. Something else I can get for you?
How?
Name's Lloyd.
How am I supposed to get
We
his
don't get
ale?
many elves out here. You're a runaway from the city. Ah, well, learn something new every day. Something else I can get for you?
Apparently not. Okay. I'm just looking. I saw something about being able to. Oh, damn it. Looking at something about Lloyd, I saw that you could get ale from him, but stupid ads, go away. You can intimidate him into joining. Okay, gotta go back and speak with.
Right then.
All right.
It certainly would be a disappointment if he joined the fight, died, and then Bella inherited the tavern. Like, that would be such a shame. Let's see.
I can't believe Dwin actually came out of that damned house of his. And he's gonna help us fight.
I think we can do this. I think Redcliffe is ready for tonight.
I don't know what we would have done if Owen hadn't reopened the smithy.
It's good that you're here. We can't afford to turn any help away.
That Dwin really knows his stuff. He was giving me some pointers earlier.
Hey, that's Fenris. Streaming next. Probably next weekend. Yeah, probably. Let me look at my calendar. What do we have? Yeah, probably same day next week. So the 25th is the most likely. I would like to be more frequent with my streams, but I do not really have the time until I have this game out. Life has been absolutely destroying me lately. Thank you for joining, and I hope to see you next time. I hope work is good. How do I talk to all those guys? How do I? One must speak to the leftmost militia. What does that mean? Who am I speaking to?
To think I'd live to see the Earl and King both dead, and my own village.
And yet, I don't actually know much about the lore itself because I forget everything that comes into my head immediately.
What are we to do?
Nice. This is a dramatic name for a plant.
Of course.
Death root. I wonder if it's one of those, like, you know... Oh, there's Beric. Nice. One of those kind of funny, like, opposite kind of names. Like, you know how...
You gone?
No, I didn't mean to click on you. How, things get named scary to keep people away from them, but they're actually fine.
I can't believe I'm going to fight. That's what I get for mixing myself up in all this.
Yeah, it is.
You should talk to Murdoch. He's heading up the militia.
I'm glad you managed to get Dwin out here. He's a little surly, but he'll be a great help.
The king's dead, I hear. And the rest of Ferelden's in a civil
It's
war.
not just
so nobody's going to
Redcliffe
come,
having
are
trouble,
they?
is it? I've heard the news.
Thank the Maker for
These
Owen.
are dark
This
times.
new blade.
I hope you know
Well,
what
it'll
you're
last
doing.
through the night. Thank the Maker for Owen.
It's not
this
just
new
Redcliffe.
blade.
All right, fine.
Why hasn't anyone come to help us?
I'm glad
There
Owen
should be
turned out
soldiers
my
here.
eyes.
We're
I
not
don't know
soldiers.
What we'd do if he wasn't helping us.
It's very chaotic right now.
We could use all
I'm
the
ready
help
for this
we can
battle.
get.
Why
We
hasn't
have
anyone
enough
come
men,
to help
and
us?
I know we can defend.
Why doesn't anyone come to help? I don't know. I don't know, man. I am trying to find out how to get that. What's the leftmost militia? Is it still inside the tavern? Let's see. Who's in here? I would like Bella to have the tavern. These guys?
No matter how much ale I drink, I can't quite forget the sight of those creatures.
That's mighty kind of you to help us. We thought nobody would come to our aid.
I can't believe Lloyd won't even give us some free ale. A time like this, and all he thinks about is turning a profit.
Did you expect any different? That bastard's always been cheaper than an ante from the hall.
Here we are defending the village, and he don't even have
They
the
don't.
decency to help us out.
They don't sound like they would be that cheap at all. Maybe he should help defend the village instead.
I've seen Lloyd handle a sword. He should stick to something he knows about, like keeping me nice and drunk for the fight.
Lloyd is charging us for coin we don't even got anymore. Nobody's working right now. We're all just trying to survive.
Ah, what difference does it make? He won't care.
Yes? Lloyd's watered-down swill hasn't made you leave yet, I see. What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly, He gropes me and pays me next to nothing. But I suppose it could be worse. Not like I've got many options. No, that'll just make things worse. And that's very sweet, but I'll be fine. I'd like that. And maybe we could talk after the battle tonight. If we're still here, that is. Keep safe.
Should go. Okay.
Hey, what can Lloyd get you?
Aha, there we go. Are you charging the militia for ale?
Why shouldn't I? They may not have much coin, but I'm not giving it away for free.
Think of the goodwill you'll earn.
I never thought of that. Maybe I could try it for a bit. Right then, you men over there. Drinks are on the house. All militia drink for free.
Oh, you're a saint, Lloyd. Ha ha!
If them creatures don't kill me, I swear they'll bleed me dry. Something else I can get for you?
Is the only way to get Bella the tavern? No, I don't want that. Sorry, I'm just looking something up. Interesting. Okay.
Fine. Make them quick. Something else I can get for you? Name's Lloyd. We don't get many elves out here. You're run away from the city. Well, learn something new every day. Something
try and
else?
force him into... Oh.
Right then.
I'm trying to figure out how to give Bella the tavern. Let's see.
Hey, what can Lloyd get you? Fine. Make them quick. I'm not abandoning my tavern because of a few monsters. The second I'm in the chantry, Murdoch and his men will be here drinking all my ale. Not a lot. Castle guards stopped coming in about a week back. It's unusual, too. They were my main source of business. After a few days, I thought it strange enough to ask. But nobody heard anything. Anyone going up to the castle didn't come back. When the first attack hit, I locked myself in the cellar. I say we just wait for help to come.
Oh, because I convinced him to do to give the free ale, can I no longer intimidate him into joining? Okay, maybe...
Right then.
I am trying to figure out... I'm gonna come back after the battle and give it to Bella. Yeah. Whatever.
Yes? Lloyd's watered down swill hasn't made you leave yet, I see. Keep safe.
I hope your helping makes a difference. It'd be a shame you coming here and dying on the same night.
Yeah, it would be a shame, wouldn't it?
And so I shall.
I hear you got the tavern serving the militia free ale now. While I don't favor my men being drunk come sundown, I suppose it helps morale to have their minds taken off what's to come. You have my thanks. The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
I'd like to talk about
Thanks
Dwin.
for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it. I have a good feeling about tonight.
No, I want to try and...
Hey, what can Lloyd get you?
I want to
Name's
try and get him
Lloyd.
to...
We don't get many
I want
elves
to
out
intimidate him into joining...
away from the city.
I don't remember what option it was, though.
Something new every day. Something else I can get for you?
Answer a few
Fine. Make them
questions.
quick. I'm not abandoning my tavern because of a few monsters. The second I'm in the chantry, Murdoch and his men will be here drinking all my ale. Not a lot. Castle guards stopped coming in about a week back. It's unusual, too. They were my main source of business. After a few days, I thought it strange enough to ask. But nobody heard anything. Anyone going up to the castle didn't come back. When the first attack hit, I locked myself in the cellar. I say we just wait for help to come.
I locked myself out of...
Right then.
Did I lock myself out of... his... Let's come back here. Because I really want to try and intimidate this grub to... to actually join.
I can't believe, Lord. Did you?
Here we are defending the village, and he don't even have the decency to help us out.
Maybe he should help?
Lord...
Can do that.
Hey, what can Lloyd get you? We don't get many elves out here. You're... something else I can get for you? Fine. Make them quick. Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward.
I wonder, do I have enough intimidation for this? I want to see. I want to try this.
But Van Tegan said we didn't have to. He said... Fine, I'll go. But all of this better be here when I get back. I don't want the place drunk out from under me. Blasted bloody...
I see you got that bastard Lloyd to join the militia. It's about time he did something to help out. I guess this puts me in charge. Poor Lloyd will have an apoplexy just thinking about it, eh? Lloyd wouldn't care much for that. It's an excellent idea. You hear that, boys? Drinks for the militia are on the house.
Ha! You're the best, darling!
You just keep us all safe, boys. And stay alive. Keep safe and come back anytime. I won't lock up until near sundown.
Yeah. Okay. I like that better. So now I have to figure out how to not get everybody killed. Yes.
Well, I'm here. I'm cold. I'm certainly gonna die. Hope you're as amused as Murdoch is.
Yes. Yes, I am.
I hear you got the tavern serving the militia free ale now. While I don't favor my men being drunk come sundown, I suppose it helps morale to have their minds taken off what's to come. You have my thanks. The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
How is
Men's
morale?
spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. My men are getting free drinks at the tavern. I suppose it's better to drown your fears rather than go mad waiting for certain death. I'm tempted to have a few ales myself. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else?
Nope.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else. Then good
I'm
luck
ready.
to you. You'll need it.
They're coming! Get to your positions! Make ready!
It's time, men. Know that we fight for the Maker and our arm. Light the traps. Burn his power.
Oh no, dog died.
attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help! Come on! We need to hurry!
Okay, how do I... Does he have a taunt? Oh, someone just died. Militia, militia, militia. Heal the militia dude? Let's see. Oh, that's Zevran. Don't know how to move in. Oh, there we go. It's here. Okay, Somehow Lloyd is surviving. Oh, damn. They're avoiding it now. Is that other dude dead? That guy that we convinced to join us? Who was spying? Is he dead? I feel like he's dead.
That's all I
How is Lloyd still alive? Who is... Oh, Thomas is the guy that... Wow, Lloyd survived.
Dawn arrives, my friends, and all of us remain. We are victorious. And it is these good folk you see beside me that we have to thank for our lives today. Without their heroism, surely we would all have perished. I bow to you, sir. The Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour. Allow me to offer you this, the helm of Sir Ferris the Red, my great-uncle and hero of Ferelden. He would approve passing it to one so worthy.
Heck yeah. All of them survived. Unfortunately, that also means Lloyd.
Take it then, and use it in good health.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those
yeah.
who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe. Now they walk with he who is their maker. Long may they know the peace of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Yippee! Everybody lived. Delightful. What is this? Activated. Beneficial, greatly accelerating health regeneration for a small time. Ooh, mass heal. Nice. Go for that one. Oops.
Of course.
So what does it do? Produces an ally with beneficial energy, greatly accelerating health regeneration for a small time. Okay. Whew. I feel like that Bowen guy died, but
Maker bless you, child. Without your help, we surely would have lost.
yeah, you would have.
You saved us. I can't believe we're alive. And it's finally over. With all the money you gave us for Grandfather's sword, I'll have someone take us to Denerim. With any luck, we'll be safe there. Maker watch over you. I'll never forget you.
All right.
Sweet.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about. I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more. Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens. Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Okay. I have a task that requires some tact and discretion, and I think you're perfect for the job. The Blackstone Irregulars cannot survive without the patronage of nobles, mages, and other groups who retain our services. For that work to continue, however, we have ensure that people are looking out for our interests. To that end, I ask you to take a trip to Denerim and pass on our appreciation to certain individuals. Return when you are done, and I'll make sure that you are rewarded. Whatever. Okay, sure. Irregulars require a trusted agent to track down and deal with deserters. Do this and you'll be rewarded. These deserters took with them valuable supplies crucial to the Irregulars' future as a supplier of martial services. Deal with these wastes of space as you see fit, and bring the supplies back as proof that the problem has been dealt with. We will ask no question as to your methods or the final condition of the deserters. Use your own discretion. You will likely find them in the following locations. Ooh, it's one of the Frostbite Mountains. Darky. Alright, whatevs. We're pretty much a mercenary anyway. Chantry Road? Heck yeah, okay. Was that there before? I didn't look. Unfortunate news has arrived that the Darkspawn have extended their incursion into areas previously thought safe for travel. A runner from a border caravan brings word that they unknowingly passed into infested territory and were being tracked by several unseen creatures. He was dispatched to seek help and does not know the fate of his fellows or the viability of the trade route. Travelers in the area are urged to be cautious. Any with the ability to rescue or determine the status of the troubled group will be rewarded. Darkspawn incursion in the south have made for difficult communication, even through official means. The relatives of the conscripts in Company East Hill have beseeched me to deliver word of their brothers and sons. I have no means to do so, but can point a traveller of stout heart in the proper direction of their recent engagement. To any who are able to find their loved ones, I offer what little silver they have been able to entrust to the board, as well as the sincerest gratitude of the Chantry. A runner sends his request from Knight Commander Thames. While the report I have heard no doubt suffers from exaggeration, the observed creatures assaulting Redcliffe trouble me greatly. If we are to properly combat these unnatural agents and prevent further reoccurrences, the mages bound to my service will require carefully prepared samples of flesh to study. Furthermore, should a development occur, we will be well briefed. If there are skilled warriors present, I would have them gather samples from any remaining creatures as close to the presumed source as possible. The Chantry will reward this basic assistant. Oh, we've got to collect a goal. Nice. Desperate Haven. A runner has brought me dire news of a group of refugees fleeing the Darkspawn. They have been cornered in unfamiliar grounds, fighting for their lives. The Templars are necessarily occupied, and my own means are few and stretched. If someone of skill has the ability to deliver these people, I can only offer the honest gratitude of myself and the Chantry. Hopefully that will be enough.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal, but know that the sun always rises.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm still amazed we made it through the night in one piece and won. They'll be telling stories about this for years, I bet. Fighting's not over. We still have Darkspawn to battle, and if the Arl sends out the call, I'll be there for him. If you'll excuse me, I think I'll offer the Maker a bit of thanks for not choosing to be a wrathful god today. Good luck to you.
The end is upon us! The dead rise, and foul magic spreads across. Repent your sins before death! Beg for the Maker's divine forgiveness!
Please calm down, you're hysterical.
I don't mean to. I just need to tell everyone. They need to know. They need to repent before it's too late. I was too late for my wife. She died so horribly. And she
She was not repented. I need to help everyone, to prepare. Help me? There is no help for me. I just miss my wife so much. This is all so horrible. I think I just need to sit down. I need to collect myself.
Yeah. Stop that. Let's see. I need to go check on tavern girl. She gave away all that free ale.
Of course.
So the militia. There's some gossip. There's a militia.
I admit, for a while, I didn't think either of us would survive. It's good to see you did. Anything I can get you? Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd stored in the back. You can help yourself.
I'll take these.
I don't know how I survived that damnable mess out there, but I did. I suppose I owe you thanks. The men respect me now. I would never have gone out there if you hadn't shoved me. It feels good to help out.
I'm glad you feel that
I'm
way.
no warrior. Not the way I was screaming like a little girl when those things charged me, but I'm no coward either. Listen, a soldier gave me this trinket some years ago as payment for his tab. He said it was magical. I didn't believe him then, but I think it helped keep me alive out there. You should have it. It might do the same for you sometime. Yes, well, don't go spreading news that I gave you something for free. Then everyone will want something from me. Anyhow, it's good to be back. I don't want to be in battle again anytime soon. Know what I mean?
Anything I can get you? Good luck to you then.
Huh. Alright, well. He survived and she's still stuck with him. That's deeply unfortunate.
We survived! I thought we were goners for sure. What luck you came when you did. Van Tegan or Al Eamon will be calling for volunteers soon, won't they? They'll need an army to fight in the south now. I'll go when they call me, I guess. I'm going to get drunk first, though. If you'll excuse me.
These poor dudes. Not having a good day.
Best keep back. This is unpleasant work, it is.
Oh, he's cooking. He's cooking. Who's this?
Good to see you again.
Oh, Mage Man. Mage Man. Is anyone in the general store now? No? Didn't see that before. They really do like to keep you out of things, don't they? That's cool that they got the barrels.
Phew, some fight. Reminds me why I left Orzammar in the first place. Hey, anything for Redcliffe, right? Whatever. First thing I'm gonna do is get some sleep. For about a week. Go celebrate or whatever it is you're gonna do. You won, right? You're a hero. Or something.
Ugh, the long loading screens do make me nervous. Caravan, refugees. Something else through Soldier's Peak that is still in my quest log. Nice. It's changed a bit now. Oh, there's people here. That's fun.
Welcome back, Warden. As you can see, we've been busy. Cleaned the place up a bit. Even my brother Mikhail came out of hiding. Never will you find a finer smith. Also, got some goods stored here that might interest you. Buy them now before my cousins move it all someplace else. I thought about it, but I figured that it's not a bad thing to believe that you come from a line of lions. Even if the truth is a touch more complicated. Our family's belief that we were wronged. It gave us strength to make something of ourselves. King Arlen sounded like a right nasty piece of work. Sophia was branded a traitor. She consorted with blood mages. But in spite of it all, I think she was a hero. We've a big family. When you were away, we all pitched in. Hard to believe there were undead, demons, and worse around here, right?
Any trouble with the Venice?
Not a peep from him. Seems to like keeping to himself, but I keep telling the children to stay away from the tower. Certainly.
I'd like to see your wares. Really? You got nothing there? Ooh. A potent health potion. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh, manual spirit healer. That's nice. up, squirrel. Nice. Nice, it's a party storage chest. The only problem is that you'd have to keep coming back here. No, I need journal. Discovered another piece of the puzzle. There must be more to this. Need to look. I don't know where I'm supposed to learn more about.
You? You're the warden? My family owes you. Any weapons I make, I will sell you for a discount.
You're a weaponsmith?
Indeed. I have spent my life studying steel, dragonbone, and more. I learned all I could in human lands, and exiled dwarves taught me more. Give me the finest metals and materials, and I can make wonders for you.
Found this strange metal in a crater.
This is star metal. If you give this to me, I will craft for you a thing of legend.
How much will it cost
Nothing.
me?
My family owes you much. And so it shall be. It is done. I call this blade Starfang. May it serve you well. I must rest after my exertions. Warden?
Nice. Plus armor, plus fatigue, but only I lose that +2. Yeah, no, I'll keep that. I'll keep that other one. Those bonus stats are better than. Better than the base stats, I think.
Something on your mind?
I didn't know. I did not click on you. Needy. Did not click on you. Oh, this is a regular dog. You don't really see regular dogs around.
Our family owes you a great deal.
I lied to you, you know, about why I left Orlais.
Why?
I didn't feel like talking about it then. What happened to me. Maybe it will affect us, maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais.
Hunted? What for?
I was framed. Betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did.
How did she betray you?
You can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents.
You opened them,
My
didn't you?
curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevara and Antiva among others. It was treason.
Isn't that what bards do?
But I had always assumed Marjolaine only operated within Orlais. This was an unhappy surprise for me. My life as bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught. Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered. I should have left well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life. She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing up till the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand, to make me look the traitor. The Orlesian guards, they captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave.
How did you get out?
The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again.
And so you came to Ferelden.
I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this.
Thank you for trusting me.
It feels good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding.
Yay!
What's on your mind? I will answer to the best of my ability.
No.
You call? Can I respond in poetry? No? How's that? You call? Oh, this should be good. What would you like to discuss? Pirate Zevran reporting for duty. Prepare to be boarded.
Say that again. That was terrible. Oh no. I hated that. Zevran. Zevran, I thought you were cool. I thought you were cool. What was that? That was awful. Terrible.
Something on your mind?
You called. As you wish.
All right.
Yes.
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 Let's go help some refugees.
I'm sensing more darkspawn. You know.
Come, let's shed some blood.
Oh, the very specific ways that you have to do movement. I don't want to be stuck in only one thing. Like, oh, there's another one down there. Oh god, there's a lot more down there. Okay.
Of course.
Now this should be amusing.
Alistair, really?
What's this?
I genuinely think when a character is like, hey, traps detected, that the other characters should be able to see those traps and not immediately step in them. Like, what's the point of traps detected if then everyone just stands in them anyway?
And so I shall.
Oh, I fell. For a moment there, I thought it was all over.
Thought what
Everything. I will explain everything when we are back at camp. Now is not the time.
I would really like an update on the hands in this game, because this is... The hands upset me. They're very skeletal and creepy.
I shall. All right. And so I shall. Of course.
You know your elf fruit, buddy.
Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you.
I thought we were done for certain.
That all we got here? Wow, 18? Oh, were these not part of any of the quests? This was just a random... people? Really? That's interesting. Oh, what in the heck is that? Plus? Wow.
Of course. All right.
So many of these statues that you see around actually kind of look like Flemeth. And I'm sure there's like actual reasons for that. lot more helpful when you actually have a healer. Captain. What is that? Text? Well, these dudes are all dead. Goodbye. That is very sad. Oh gosh, even the cows have been ravaged. Dang. Dang.
I think I owe you an explanation for what happened earlier. You should know that something happened to me at the tower before you came along. Remember my apprentice, Petra? She encountered a demon in the tower. It would have killed her had I not intervened. I saved her life that day, but I did not survive that encounter with the demon.
But you're standing right there.
Let me explain fully. I engaged a very powerful demon to rescue Petra. It sapped me of all my energy and will and left me drained. It took everything I had to defeat it. And when I was done, I no longer had the strength to keep my heart beating. I remember my life ebbing away. Everything receded from me. Sound, light. I remember being enveloped in complete, impenetrable darkness. And then I sensed a presence enfolding me and cradling me, whispering quietly to me. The sensation is impossible to describe. I was being held back, firmly but gently, as a mother would a child, eager to slip from her grasp. I felt life and warmth flowing through my veins again. I began to be aware of small sounds and the discomfort of my hip pressing into the cold stone of the tower floor.
That is an amazing story.
Spirits, both benevolent and malicious. The benevolent spirits seldom make themselves known, because they want nothing from mortals, unlike the demons. It was one of these spirits that saved me. Without it, I would be dead. And it has not left me. It is with me, even now, bonded to me. You see, I am supposed to be dead. It is the spirit that is keeping me in this world. And this is not the way of things. Perhaps the spirit did not expect this, but it is weakening gradually. I am living on borrowed time.
How long will the spirit last?
I do not know. I can feel when the spirit weakens, so I should have fair warning. But come, let us not talk about this. There is time yet. What's on your mind? It is no trouble.
Morrigan wouldn't teach her specialty, but turns information. Yeah, where the fuck do I get all that? Wait, so what's that one? That one's corpse gall. How much corpse gall do I have? 6. Have I sold them to other people?
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? The Darkspawn have attacked Lothering. I don't think everyone even had fled by the time they came, either. Word has it they swarmed the entire area, making off with prisoners and burning down the buildings, and then they were gone. Just as quick. I wonder if there's anyone left. I heard some chanters were going to head down south, maybe to try to find some survivors. I'm not holding out hope myself. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected.
And with your discount. Ooh, pretty. Manual Ranger. Guess that's a rogue one? I like that he keeps everything that you sell to him. Wish I could select the companions. I would like to make Morrigan a healer, because I think that's very funny. I don't usually respec the characters from what their, like, original specialties are, because it just kind of feels wrong, but it is very, very useful to have a goddamn healer around. Let's have a look. never ever use the shape-shifting tree for Morrigan. And I don't, like, there's nothing that she uses it for either. Just made Zevran completely useless. Why did that just get rid of everything? Well, Zevran's about to be completely useless in combat. Okay, okay, I think I might leave it here for today. I am... We've got through like half of Redcliffe. The next part is doing the tower stuff. And there's also, in between that, you stop and then go for Sacred Ashes. So, I think... What am I? 4.5 hours. It's a bit shorter than normal, but not by much. I am really hungry. It is 1:30 in the afternoon. I am starving. So, I think I'm going to leave it here for today. Pick up again next weekend when I do when we do the next part. So we'll do more of Redcliffe. I'm going to, I think, try and respec Morrigan, but I think I'm going to do that off stream just because it's going to be a lot of me just staring at the screen and mumbling to myself because I don't know what I'm doing. I need to fix that thing for Zevran too, because what is that all about? And we'll do some companion quests as well, I think.
What's on your mind?
Why did the spirit choose to help you?
I've always had an affinity for the spirits of the Fade. As a child, I never feared my dreams because I knew they were there.
What about demons?
I could sense the demons, too, and their presence frightened me. It was the kindly spirits of the Fade that took the fear from me. I've always been able to feel the spirits, even if I never saw them. And as I nurtured my talent in the circle, I became more sensitive. I began to notice every time I was in the Fade, whether it was in a dream or in magical practice, that I was being watched.
Why? spirits watch people like that?
I suppose they must. It is these benevolent spirits that create our dream worlds in the Fade. Sometimes I would see it, a glowing, nebulous form. Most times I would just feel its presence, gentle and comforting, but somehow alien. I think it is a spirit of faith. They have never been seen before, and perhaps I am wrong. But something tells me I'm not. It always felt like the same entity. This one spirit was curious about me, and was guarding me, for want of a better word. There were times when I was in the Fade that it seemed to stretch forth to shield me, keeping me safe. And I think it gave me strength in my most terrible battles, Ostagar being one of them.
So the spirit of what? Faith.
I don't know why I was chosen. Perhaps it knew that there was something more that lay in store for me. I like to think that I was given a rare chance, and I'm going to make the best of the time so generously given to me.
I'm glad you think traveling with me is worthy of your time.
I will not lie motionless in a bed with coverlets up to my chin, waiting for death to claim me. That is not the death for me. And so I will fight alongside the Grey Warden, and help prepare him for the task that is yet before him. So you had better listen to me, because I swear, if I should fall before the end and you don't seem to be doing things properly, I'll get up again to give you a good finger-wagging.
You're joking, that's disturbing. That would be something to see indeed. I'll hold you to that.
I think you'll be all right, even without my help.
Okay. What are we here? 100 warm. 100 warm. You should be care or door. Broken. 61 warm. Fuck ass hat. Ilana is at 90. Oh, she doesn't even have another ring. Oh, but it, cunning. I want to reduce her cunning. Another fuck ass hat. You don't need cunning. Do you see anyone that you can't do like an alternate on the I've got master coercion. Nice. What's that? Enchantment. Axe dex. Moderate magic. Oh, another fucking sustained. I like passives. Spell bloom. The caster creates an energizing bloom of magic that grants anyone nearby a bonus to mana regeneration. I mean, instead of respecing Morrigan, I could respec me from an arcane warrior to a healer, but I'm not very good at keeping up with other people's healing. I would prefer that their automated does that. Why is there no presets for this? Why is he broken? That's really annoying. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna leave this here for today. And pick up again next week. I also have more Willow Mist to do at some point. I started a while ago, a good while ago, keyframes. That's another thing that I could keep going with if people want to see more of that. I started Cyberpunk. I haven't done more of that yet. If there's anything in particular you would like to see me play, let me know. Because I'm always interested to hear what you would like to see from the channel. Because there's little point to me being here if I'm not playing what people want to see me play. So we've got there's a few things that are kind of in progress. I'll absolutely keep going with Dragon Age, but yeah, I've got Willow Mist, keyframes, and Cyberpunk, all that have been things that have been started. If you would like to follow me, I don't know why it insists on stopping the sound whenever I go out of window for this game. It's really annoying. I have some links in chat there. If anyone wants to follow me outside of stream, I have my link tree, which has all my Twitter, Blue Sky, Discord. I'm a developer, so I run Cats and Lilypad Studios, where I make visual novels. All that's listed in my link tree as well. Making Moonflower, anything in between. I have a Patreon for all that as well. I'm not very good at intros and outros, so thank you so much for everyone who has watched the stream, who has been in chat, whether you're a lurker or whether you just stop by briefly. I super appreciate everyone who is a subscriber, whether that be with your own money or with your Prime subscription. That helps me so much. And also anyone who stuck around and were willing to watch the ads. Every little bit helps. And every little bit helps keep the channel going, buy new games and things like that. Update my graphics, or not my graphics, my overlays, and save towards getting a rigged bard. There's lots that I'd like to do with the channel, and very, very slowly over time it will start to be able to happen. So thank you so much for joining me today, and I hope to see you on the next one. And I hope you have a great morning, night, afternoon, whatever time zone you are in. Thanks. Bye-bye.